The Magic getting off the bus earlier on, a sharp-dressed and very confident group. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They slide down to the third spot, trying not to slide any further.
And checking out the Magic, they've started out slow. It's not for a lack of want to. It's just the way the roster is composed. They have as many questions on that roster as they have answers.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Banchero. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Black in at the point. And for Oklahoma City, Holmgren is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Neal in at the shooting guard. And here in the early part of the season, Clark, just how important is it to have a team that's been together for a few years, knows what the other one's doing, the chemistry aspect?
You know, Kevin, I don't think you can ever overestimate the value of experience. It helps the season early on go smoother. You don't have to learn each other as much. It really gives you a chance to hit the ground running as a team. To me, one of the things that separates Banchero from others is his passing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the rejection by Ayton. And he recovers it. Banchero, that's good. So for the Magic, their last game, a loss to the Warriors in San Francisco.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And, guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Now, here's Banchero. Capella with a screen on Washington. 6 to shoot. And it's Capella missing.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Magic. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one. And the pass to Black. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Neal. Leonard, no luck.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Washington. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Magic have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's Banchero missing. Banchero's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Now here's Neal, covered by Vassell. That gives them the lead.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. Leonard hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Neal, covered by Vassell. Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10" playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passionate, and endless potential offensively.
Neal's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Black. Shoots over Washington. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Look at Orlando. They're still struggling, trying to string something together, getting a lot of wins. The competition, though, so tough. Here's Black. No scoring in this one. Pass to Banchero. Capella with a screen on Ayton. Here's Banchero. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. All we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month. Number 1, the Thunder.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Vassell. Shot's good by Neal.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Black kicks to Banchero. Capella with a screen on Ayton. Pulls up. And Capella with the basket on the assist from Banchero. Capella's got his second basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Working on Black. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And here's Washington outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Oh, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
And Banchero outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Working on Black. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Bridges checks in. And a switch here also for Orlando. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Leonard. Now off the inbound. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. The Magic trail by 7. Suggs passes to Vassell. Suggs with the ball. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. To the middle. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And the basket by Vassell.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Here's the pass to Holmgren. Inside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Suggs passes to Vassell. Dishes it to Suggs. Banchero outside. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Banchero will score in a multitude of ways. Nice jumper in rhythm there.
There's the lob to Bridges. Vassell with it. Bridges covering. Like the pass to Suggs. From the low block. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Magic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Banchero. He has 7. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here's Black. Another shot. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got 6 points.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebounds.
Now here's Neal. You saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Holmgren with a screen on Vassell. They could use a bucket. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Drives to the hoop, and that one drops for him. And now it's a 3-point Magic lead.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
And first-timer of the game called for Oklahoma City. Johnson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a change for the Magic. Oubre's checked in. Thunder trailing by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Neal with it, working on Black. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Well, Orlando shooting 47% here so far. Pass to Banchero. He kicks it to Suggs. 5 on the clock. Pass to Oubre. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Magic lead by 4.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Johnson. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Bridges against Banchero. Down low, Capella, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for 8. Holmgren comes in for Johnson. And Jones subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the change for the Magic. Vassell's checked in. Orlando with the ball. Following the score by Oklahoma City. Banchero passes to Capella, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Kept alive. Passes to Mann. Picked by Bridges. Second chance shot. It's deflected. Oubre against Johnson. Now the pass to Suggs. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Here's Vassell. Capella kicks to Oubre. Bangs home the trifecta. Oubre's got his second bucket of the night.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
String music scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though? Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Magic leading by 4. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the paint. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Textbook pick and roll. Suggs is both explosive and creative. He'll be running this play for a long time to come.
Now, here's Johnson. 11-point game his last outing. There's the screen. Releases from 15. Jump shot is good.
We're going old school on him. Johnson with the mid-range, a rarity in today's NBA.
Clint Capella has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Suggs out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Carter. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Here's Vassell. Following the score by Oklahoma City. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Holmgren. Shoots the three. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And love Holmgren's rise and fire approach. This speaks to his level of confidence.
Vassell, the pass to Suggs. Back to Vassell. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. He dishes it to Jones. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Johnson. Holmgren with a screen on Vassell. Johnson gets the bucket. And now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Washington's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Orlando. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Suggs dishes to Oubre, kicks to Suggs. Passes it to Leonard. Shoots over Bridges. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Jones, the pass to Washington. Washington sets the pick for Johnson. Vassell grabs the board. Orlando, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. He kicks to Suggs. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Carter against Washington. The dish to Jones. Back to Washington. Holmgren with a screen on Carter. Oh, and the jam by Holmgren.
Great job by Holmgren to maintain his balance and just fending off the defense there.
Vassell finds Leonard. Now Suggs lets it go with the 3. It's good from long range. Suggs has got the game tied up here for Orlando.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Jones looking for an opening. The pass to Holmgren. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Suggs with the ball. He's against Bridges. They get a hand on it, and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Looking now at some numbers for Devin Vassell.
And, guys, how about the surge of offense he's experienced tonight? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Houdini's checked in for Trey Jones. And a switcher also for Orlando. Banchero's checked in for Oubre. At the elbow, Banchero. And a missed layup.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Johnson kicks to Neal. Back to Johnson. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, Johnson's confidence as a scorer is rapidly growing. He is just relentless now.
Suggs passes to Carter. Carter sets the pick for Banchero. So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
And the Thunder making a change here. Ilgis Alexander's checked in. Black's checked in for the Magic. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Well, this group of shooting guards has given us a little bit of something extra lately, including excellent rebounding, so you can see those numbers. You look at Neal, one of the game's best, second in the league.
Well, it's not easy to do what these players have done in that area, strictly because of positioning. I mean, typically a 2-guard, you're not in tight when a shot goes up, so competing for rebounds is that much more difficult.
And that's why it takes that unique combination of agility and instincts to make your way onto that list. Those guys have a terrific balance of the physical and mental aspects of the game.
Now here's Leonard, one of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Neal. Very pretty alley-oop layup. Holmgren's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 7. Back to Black. Off the run. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder in their last game, a loss to the Celtics in Boston. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Neal, and he dunks it down.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And the Thunder making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Suggs, he's checked in for Vassell. Here's Suggs. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Clock at 6. Here's Banchero. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
Very few can go mano with Banchero inside. He got the best of the defender this time.
Now here's Neal. T right on him. And the basket is good. Neal's got 18 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks very much. Wendell Carter Jr. didn't break through in his first stop with the Bulls, but he's become a cornerstone player with the Magic. What he says is, I've definitely tapped into a different side of myself. defensively, being able to guard 1 through 5. Just continuing to go up from there and helping my team. Kevin?
Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Johnson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Neal. Claxton the pass to Neal. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Neal's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Here's Suggs. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice, smart play that time by Suggs. Used the pump fake to get the defense off balance.
Bridges, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. He hits both from the stripe. The Thunder leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From 13 feet, it goes down. 9 points in the game so far.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Tipped away. Black the pass to Banchero. Back to Black. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Drains the three-pointer. Black's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Bridges. Orlando also making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Carter. And it's Vassell in for Suggs. Ayton against Banchero. Fires from deep. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The Magic trail by 12. Now here's Vassell. He has 5. Banchero inside. He's covered by 8.
We haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Here's Black. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Leonard the pass to Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one drops for him. Vassell's got 7. The Thunder leading by 12. 1:15 left to play here in the half. Shots good by Neal.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Orlando's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Banchero inside. Ayton's there.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Washington. Here's Neal. And the layup is good. Neal's got 26.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end. It's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Vassell, the pass to Banchero. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Shots good by Neal.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Thunder lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Put your hands together and give it up for
Hey everybody, first off, let's take a gander at what's been happening on the trading block.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine his entire career. A shifty player who reads the floor extremely well. You can get a bucket anytime he wants.
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, you look at their game plan tonight, it's obvious. Get the ball inside and go to work. And so far, it's been working very well for them.
Listen, the way they're playing now, if they stay disciplined, this game could be over in the third quarter.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Houdini.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
They've got Houdini. Andre Ayton out there with Washington. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. The Magic trail by 20. Banchero up top. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Now here's Neal, covered by Vassell. Count that one. That's now 32 points for Houdini.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Leonard. Thunder with the rebound. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
at the line for two.
Both free throws good from Banchero.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who can really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 11.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Vassell. Got it. Good job in the low post. Vassell's got 9.
Now, I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Vassell. Banchero with the ball. And he uses the glass on the lane. 15 points in the game.
Getting it done in the paint. Banchero using his big frame to carve out space inside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. No love that time. With that miss, he is now 6 for 9. Black dishes to Leonard. Banchero outside. Capella with a screen on Ayton. Here's Banchero. Again, the Magic score.
Banchero showing he can run the offense too now. Nice score off the pick as the ball handler.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. 11 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And the layup is good. And the Thunder lead by 18.
And how about the readiness of Holmgren? Sticking with the play, so he's right there to finish it off.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at the Thunder. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the third best record in the conference.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Here's Black. Dishes to Banchero. Passes it to Capella. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, I love seeing Capella be more aggressive inside. When he does this, he's capable of drawing contact.
A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made 1, he's missed 2.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
And guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
Here's Vassell, and the rejection by Holmgren.
And with his length, it's easy to see why Holmgren's such an effective shot blocker.
The pass to Capella. A second chance effort. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And it's Leonard missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Banchero outside. Back to Black. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Black's got 6.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Tries the spin move. What a move. Terrific spin move there. 34 points for Houdini.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Pass to Vassell. And here is Capella. Back to Vassell. The three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 19 points. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Washington. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. 11 feet away. Great D that time from Leonard.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Banchero outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on 8.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now here's Neal, covered by Vassell. And that one's good, Ayton.
And the sheer muscle of Ayton. Sometimes he's impossible to stop on the way up.
Here's Black. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Banchero. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 20 points for Paolo Banchero.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Black. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Capella sets a screen for Banchero. Capella kicks to Vassell. Inside. And finished off by Banchero.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ayton. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Banchero. Back to Black. Passes it to Banchero. Over Ayton. Here's Capella. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 22 is their biggest lead.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The Magic trail by 18. Vassell with it, now guarded by Ayton. Vassell against Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Black, and he's good on the 3-ball. Black's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Orlando.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Banchero. 22 points for him. Capella kicks to Black. Here's Leonard on the money from 12 feet away. Leonard's got 6.
Poetry in motion when Kawhi lets go from the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Neal. Here's Holmgren. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now, here's Banchero. You talk about a player who can absolutely light it up. He averages over 31 points a game. Neal jams it in off the great move.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 21. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. Here's Vassell. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Yes, that goes in.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Claxton's checked in for 8. Miles Bridges comes in for Washington. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando also making some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Capella. Vanderbilt comes in for Banchero. And it's Suggs in for Leonard. Now, here's Johnson. 6 points for him. And the shot is good. Johnson's got 8 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Suggs passes to Vassell. Down low. Black, no good. The Thunder leading by 19. And there's the pass to Johnson. Throws it up high. Hammers the alley-oop through.
An emerging part of his game. Johnson's becoming a better playmaker.
Here's Black, covered by Johnson. Pass to Suggs. He dishes it to Carter. Got a piece of it. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Simply overpowers defenders when met with contact. Wendell Carter Jr. is tough as they come.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the stripe.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just one season, I think it's been remarkable.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now, here's Suggs. Neal defending. Here's Black. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Oklahoma City controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Black is out there with Suggs. And it's Leonard in at the three. Now, here's Johnson. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Pass to Neal. Beyond the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got his fourth rebound in this one.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Holmgren with the steal. Bridges up top. He's covered by Leonard. Bridges kicks to Washington. Fires the three. Bridges misses.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Oklahoma City. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the ring.
Here's Black. Miles Bridges picking up that last basket. Carter with a screen on Washington. Banchero passes to Carter. Shoots over Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. Passes it to Johnson. Back to Bridges. The pass to Neal. Makes it off the glass. Neal's got 42 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Suggs. Clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Puts it up from 12, and it's in there.
Well, Leonard will battle you inside, and his strength can get him through the opposition.
Johnson kicks to Neal. So, Clark, we know you're very familiar with the college game. How do you think the one-and-done rule has worked out so far?
You know, not as it was intended to, Kevin. I mean, in some ways, the chance to see guys like Durant and others play in college for a year was better than not having them there. But I think it's also created this expectation that if you're not a one-and-done, that you've somehow failed, and that's detrimental to the psyche of young players.
That's good for Neal.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. And That's taking care of business, fellas.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
That's good from Neal. Neal hits them both.
And he's made more of an effort here to put pressure on the defense in the second half and create some contact and free throw opportunities.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Bridges. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Washington's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges outside. Here's Neal. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Neal's got 49 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The shot's good from Carter.
Rustling feathers inside. Carter Jr. getting to the bucket one way or another, not to be denied.
Neal. Orlando grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Suggs. Unloads. Good. He hits the jump shot.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
There's the lob to Bridges. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And the Thunder with some changes. Johnson comes in for Washington. And it's Trey Mann in for Houdini. And a switcher also for Orlando. Capella's checked in. Pass to Leonard. He can't get it to go. Bridges with some nice defense.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
Oubre passes to Suggs. Kicks to Leonard. Now, here's Banchero. Covered by Johnson. Capella with a screen on Johnson. Here's Banchero. From the arc. Hands it from downtown. Banchero's got 25 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Passes to Leonard. Over Bridges. And it's Leonard missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Bridges passes to Mann. Over Suggs. The Thunder with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there it is for him.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jones comes in for Trey Mann. Orlando also making some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Banchero. Vassell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Black's subbed in for Oubre.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Andre Ayton's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Chad Holmgren comes in for Jang. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Trey Jones. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pass to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Black. He's guarded by Johnson. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. Accurate with a jumper from the elbow.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Capella. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Suggs. Bridges with the board. The Thunder leading by 20. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Bridges. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Black, covered by Johnson. Vanderbilt the pass to Vassell. Here's Black. Jacks up a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the paint. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
The fans and this team just love how Holmgren plays the game, going on the attack with a ton of energy.
Now, here's Suggs. From 8. And the shot is long. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Capella. Pulls up on the elbow. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Well, Orlando shooting in the 4th quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Black kicks to Vanderbilt. Capella dishes to Suggs. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Black. Pass to Suggs. Now Vanderbilt. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
And Clark, we know Commissioner Silver has acknowledged the game has changed in terms of its impact on players' bodies. And so adjusting the regular season's length is not out of the question.
Well, you and I have talked about it for years. I've talked about it with other fellow announcers. It would be wonderful to see the season reduced by about 15-20% in terms of regular season games. I think it would enhance the product immensely. And the fact that Commissioner Silver is letting us know it's not off the table, maybe we'll see it reduced in the not-too-distant future.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Houdini.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And this is exactly what a star player is supposed to do. Coming off a loss, he made sure they weren't going to make it 2 in a row. And the second free throw, good. And it's Jones with the ball for the Thunder. Johnson outside. To the middle. Out to Bridges. Pass to Johnson. The 3. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
Assertive three-point shot by Johnson. He's working towards being an efficient long-range scorer.
Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Top of the key, Claxton. Johnson surveying the floor. And the Thunder, another 3.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Black the pass to Suggs. Back to Black. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for Oklahoma City.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Houdini.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Trey Mann, he's checked in for the Thunder. And the Magic making a change here as well. Vassell, he's checked in for Jalen Suggs. Banchero is screened for Leonard. And that one drops.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now here's Johnson. And that one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Houdini.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to, well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Damian Lillard out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Here's Wilson, and he buries his first look.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Now here's Lillard, coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
Physical points from Lillard. No one is tougher than Dame.
And here's New York now. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up. You know, when we talk about Lillard, we're talking about one of the most explosive players in the NBA, Smitty.
B.A., no question, he can light up the scoreboard in the blink of an eye. Not many players in history have more 50-point games than he does.
Now here's Brunson. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Houston.
And more impressive to me than his scoring was his playmaking. Really an all-around offensive clinic.
Here's Hunter. The Knicks making their last shot. Here's Lillard. Some solid defense from Brunson. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Simons passes to Wilson. Over Lillard. Another one falls for New York.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
The 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Pass to Ingram. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Good D by Bey.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Here's Wilson. Shoots over Robinson. Off the left rim and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And here are the Knicks now. The Bulls making their last shot. Şengün, a screen on Bey. Ingram with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up. Here's Wilson. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Good on the bucket. Wilson's got 8. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Robinson, a screen on Brunson. Lillard finds Robinson. And he gets it to go. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Şengün, a screen on Lillard. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Damian Lillard.
And all of a sudden, his 3-ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
Chicago leading. Bey outside. Simons against Beal. Pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Şengün. Robinson can't hit.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Hunter passes to Beal. Robinson, a screen on Simons. They get it back. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Şengün, a screen on Hunter. Şengün passes to Simons. No good on the triple.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Bay. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here's Ingram outside. Connects from downtown.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
Lillard against Brunson. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Bay. Now here's Beal. Over Simons. Beal's shot is off.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And it's Simons missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Floats one, and that one's good. Wilson's got 10 points.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Back to Beal. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got his second bucket on the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Wilson. Hunter covering. Goes up. Hunter with some nice D. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
But, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Here's Wilson. Shoots over Bay. Wilson, no good. Ingram against Hunter. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
Outside Ingram. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Hunter to the inside. Robinson gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Here's Wilson. He's got 10. Robinson with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. The pull-up. The putback. Out to Beal. The 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
The Knicks have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Now a timeout called by New York. This game following their win against the Rockets.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
We talk a lot about shot selection, and we saw why. You want to avoid empty possessions.
Smith, he's checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Simons. Lillard outside. Right side White. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. If you look at Ingram, it seems like he only gets better with age, Smitty.
Yeah, you're so right. There's a case to be made that since he won the Most Improved Player Award in 2020, he's only continued to improve. His game gets more well-rounded every season.
Şengün checked in for Wilson. Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. The teamwork in action. Smith knows where to be to convert off the lob pass.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Now here's Smith. He had 16 in the win against Houston.
And no one on defense could stay in front of him. He continually got pummeled and kept getting back to the stripe.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Lillard. After the basket by New York. Here's Brissett. And he buries his first look.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Ingram. Up top, Şengün. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game. Jones, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. Robinson, he's checked in for Chicago. C.J. McCollum comes in for Lillard. Jones with a screen on McCollum. Jones in the post. Lays it up and banks it in.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Chicago leading. Outside White. Robinson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Robinson passes to Brissett. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot for 3. McCollum on target from range. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
Here's Smith. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's a confidence builder for Smith Jr., proving he can score through contact.
Pass to Kispert. Now Robinson shoots over Şengün. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Free throw good, Robinson. Here's Şengün. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13 and a half a game. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to McBride. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Then you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front, leading by 4. And the second quarter... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
And so in the game for the Bulls, C.J. McCollum is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Kispert, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Hendricks, no good.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Jones finds Smith. DiVincenzo with it. Smith outside. Şengün in the post. Robinson defending. Şengün, no good. Chicago shooting 52% from the floor so far. McCollum outside. Pass to White. Now Robinson. McCollum outside. Drills it from deep. McCollum's got 6.
I love it. No hesitation from C.J. McCollum on that shot.
McBride passes to Şengün. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Outside, DiVincenzo. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. DiVincenzo's gotten 4 this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Robinson. Tries a 10-footer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Smith with it. Şengün finds Smith. Outside, DiVincenzo. Şengün, the screen. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Here's Kispert. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And the Bulls lead by 5. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Şengün. Here's McBride. Şengün, the screen.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for New York. The Bulls making a switch here. Here's Jones. Smith outside for 3. And again, the Knicks missing. McCollum against Simons. Robinson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to McCollum. Pass to Kispert. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Smith passes to Simons. Beyond the arc. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Simons.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
McCollum against Simons. Spins. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Simons. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter. And it's Simons with the ball for New York. Trailing by 4. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
There's Simons with that one motion shot. The quick release. Beautiful.
Pass to Kispert. From 9 feet. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Simons against McCollum. Now here's Şengün. Defense right on him. It's hauled in by White. The Bulls have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Out to McCollum. The 3 is up. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
So for the Knicks, Wilson comes in for Jones, and it's Jalen Brunson in for DiVincenzo. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Wilson's got 12.
Bulls lead 46-21.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Pass to Şengün. And here's Brunson. Smith outside. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real. The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Wilson. Shoots over Bay. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Wilson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Here's Wilson. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. He's got 14. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Wilson. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Now, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Robinson. He got a piece of it.
And look at the anticipation from Smith Jr. on that block. His instincts showing through.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Robinson. Wilson grabs the board.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Throw it down on the lob.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. John Collins checked in for Şengün. While we have a moment, the 2K leaderboard for field goal percentage among power forwards and centers. This over the previous month of play. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Outside Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Collins. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Brunson finds Simons. The basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
I just love the ball.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Brunson. Here's Wilson. He's got 18. Now Collins. He's covered by Bay. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Indiana Pacers. And then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the San Antonio Spurs.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Şengün checked in for New York. Ingram comes in for Smith. Hunter, a screen on Brunson. Bay with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. And again, no good by Chicago. Wilson passes to Brunson. Here's Wilson. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Bay finds Hunter. There's 1:54 left in the first half. And the basket by Beal.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. There's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Brunson inside with the finish.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Bay. Here's Lillard. Drilled from 11 feet out. Lillard's got 12.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
Driving inside, and that one's good. Wilson.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Kispert. Now here's Bay. Hunter up top over Şengün. Hunter can't get it to go.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Wilson. And the Knicks, another three.
Building off a solid first quarter. He's been lights out here in the second.
Lillard against Brunson. Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Over Brunson. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks leading by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And for that matchup with the Pacers, they're the favorites to win, but not by much. We say this a lot, but it's going to take a total team effort. I've said this many times before, but they'll need to play within themselves to minimize those mistakes.
Could be a bit of a trap game. We'll see. All right, let's focus on the half of play we just saw. It's proving to be an uphill battle for the Chicago Bulls.
I'd like to see them work hard on the glass, use that box out, use it or lose it.
Yeah, gotta trust the big fella on that one. No one knows how to establish position and not let go of it better than the big guy. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. New York has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. They've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Anthony Simons. Alperen Şengün out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Wilson in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Robinson passes to Lillard. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Pass to Ingram. The shot no good. Good D by Bay.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
The Knicks with the lead. Wilson passes to Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
Anthony Simons is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
Robinson, a screen on Simons. Outside Robinson. They get it again. Lillard passes to Beal. Shoots over Simons. And Beal gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Wilson. Over Hunter. Nails the baby hook. Wilson's got 27.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And here's Robinson. Clock at 6. And here's Hunter from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Hunter's got 8.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
And here's Simons outside. drains the triple. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
72-68.
Brunson against Lillard. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Yep, that one goes.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Here's Brunson. Chicago grabs the miss. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. For the tie. And Robinson finishes it off. Robinson's got 21.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Here's Wilson. And the Knicks, another 3.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Lillard passes to Bay. Robinson in the post, working on Şengün. For 3, here's Lillard. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Down low. Here's Robinson. And it's rejected. Wilson passes to Brunson. Here's Wilson. Hunter covering. Back to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Kispert's checked in for Chicago. Hunter, good.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Here's Wilson. Oh, Robinson with a block. They recover it, and the 3-pointer goes. Simons has got 13. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Hunter. Screen by Robinson. Hunter, good. Hunter's got 7 now in this quarter. New York has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Here's Wilson. Hunter covering. And that one's good. Wilson.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter. Shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Pass to Beal. Here's Kispert. Right now averaging 6 a game. They get it back, and they pick up 2.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Simons outside. Pass to Wilson. Fires the 3. Kispert grabs a miss. Chicago trailing here. From the arc. That shot is off. And the Knicks shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Fires for 3. Wilson, no good. Chicago has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Kispert. Robinson in the post, defended by Şengün. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
11 feet out. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Robinson with a steal. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
The playmaking skills of Lillard reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Here's Brunson. Robinson with the block.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
White, he's checked in for Hunter. And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line. New York in 5th.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
New York has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1 3, and that was in the first half.
Here's Lillard. It counts, and the foul. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
The hard-working Lillard embraces contact head-on and just powers through it.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Şengün against Robinson. Second shot opportunity, and Şengün finishes it off.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pass to Kispert. Robinson finds some space. Smith with the rebound.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Here's McBride. The 3 ball sinks the tray. McBride's got 6.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Outside Davis. Back to Lillard. That one falls.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
Here's Wilson. Give him 39. Outside, DiVincenzo. And the Knicks, another 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Robinson. Jones, he's checked in for New York. And a change for the Bulls. McCollum's checked in.
13. Substitution on the court.
Lillard passes to White. Now here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Pass to McBride. Here's Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Lillard. McBride. Off target from 3-point range. Chicago has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Releases. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Time after time. It's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
New York trailing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Robinson against Şengün. The ball's knocked loose. 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For 3, here's Lillard. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Bulls out in front, up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Bulls, Kispert is out there with O'Shea Brissett. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Up and in from the low block. Robinson's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Pass to Robinson. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Collins with a screen on Robinson. Inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
A next-level athlete with great length. Collins throws it down with ease.
McCollum against Brunson. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Collins finds Brunson. Oh, there's the alley! And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And Smitty, when it comes to John Collins, what do you like about this guy?
What I love, Grant, he's a team guy. He'll play the 4, he'll play the 5, he'll do whatever is necessary so his team can win.
Robinson in the post, Collins there, and here's Kispert from the arc. He buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 1.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Simons. Puts up a deep 3. Kispert grabs a miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now here's Robinson. He's covered by Simons. There's McCollum with the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Jones, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And a change for the Bulls. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Allie, thank you.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jones misses. The Bulls have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Kispert. Robinson, a screen on Jones to the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
His playmaking is improving. It's encouraging to watch Kobe White dice up the pick-and-roll defense.
White against Brunson, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. The Knicks making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Brunson outside. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
After a lackluster first half, he's taking charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Ingram finds Brunson. The shot no good. Good work defensively by White. Robinson passes to White. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Smith outside. From behind the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Robinson, a screen on Simons. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Cunning decision by Beal. The pick and roll doesn't free him up, so he moves the ball.
Pass to Smith. Simons outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Collins with a screen on Beal. And here's Simons outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Good on the shot. Robinson's got 42 in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Collins with a screen on White. Smith finds Simons. Knocks it down from distance.
So confident in his J. Simons drilling the catch and shoot.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So for the Knicks, Şengün checked in for Collins. DiVincenzo comes in for Simons. And Wilson is subbed in for Brunson. Hunter's checked in for Chicago. Lillard comes in for White. And here's Lillard. Fires the 3. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's Wilson. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Ingram. And that one good.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Beal right side. Robinson passes to Hunter. No good from outside. New York has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Wilson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Lillard will bring it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low. Counted and the foul. That one on Şengün.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
So for the Knicks, Simons is checked in for DiVincenzo, and Brunson is subbed in for Smith. Bay, he's checked in for Chicago. Over to the wing. Here's Wilson. The offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Lillard lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And the dunk by Bey.
Sadiq Bey uses his size and strength to hammer that one down.
There's Simons with a three. Chicago grabs the miss.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Robinson. That one a little long. New York trailing. From deep. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Robinson a screen on Ingram. Bey with room to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Here's Wilson. And it's New York scoring again.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammate.
Pass to Bey. Outside Robinson. Right at the free throw line. Lets a floater go. Wilson grabs the board. New York has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
Chicago trailing here. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Lillard finds Hunter. Back to Lillard. Şengün with a double team. Here's Beal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
New York shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Brunson passes to Wilson. From the wing. Throws it up high. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 32 points.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Ingram, pass to Şengün. To the middle. Here's Hunter. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
Here's Wilson. Hunter covering. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That free throw good from Şengün.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Şengün's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Wilson. That one rolls around and rims out. Chicago leading. Right side Hunter. Outside Robinson.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 3. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Brunson passes to Wilson. Şengün a screen on Hunter. Here's Wilson. And again, the Knicks missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous.
And it's good. He hits another one.
An incredible performance here tonight. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history. Simons outside. This one for 3. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
Lillard outside. Pass to Beal. Now here's Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard outside. Jacks up a 3. Bey from long range. Hits a 3-pointer.
I love at crunch time Saddiq Bey is being aggressive. That was a beautiful shot.
New York calls timeout. They're behind by 6. Just 4 seconds left in the game.
Make some noise for your Knicks City Dancers.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, nails the triple!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Chicago. Looks like it's time to get Knicks fans. Here they are, your Knicks set spot. Let's make some noise. We are the 6th man.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Dame, you routinely make shots that most players would not even attempt. What enables you to have that kind of confidence?
Sometimes in the summer, I work on the craziest things. You know, you never know what type of situation you're going to be in. You got to be prepared for it. You know, so I've worked on my fair share of crazy shots, crazy passes, and, you know, you don't make a high percentage of them, but I make.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And now the Lakers starting group. Williamson out there with Towns. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bell in at the point. And for Minnesota, Kyle Kuzma is out there with McDaniels. And there's Mr. Moves. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll, so you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now, here is Bell. Neal defending. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Reeves. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Kuzma outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Part of being a great scorer is understanding how to take the hit and score against tough defense. Hello, Kyle Kuzma.
And, Greg, it just seems like every night Kyle Kuzma is going to put up double digits.
And he has the potential to be a double-double threat. Just needs to get more aggressive on the glass.
Now here's Drummond. And Bell kicks to Williamson. Now here's Edwards. Neal defending. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Reeves, defended by Bell. Reeves the pass to Neal. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Neal's shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's tipped. Here's Reeves. Edwards defending. Reeves can't hit. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Edwards dishes to Towns. And Bell kicks to Towns. Bell with a screen on Kuzma. So they take the lead.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Turner with the screen. Here's Reeves. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Rebounded by Bell.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Passes it to Towns. High post shot. No good from Bell.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
From deep, Neal, and the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss, wide open.
Now the pass to Drummond, to the right side. Williamson from long range. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Neal. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Here is Edwards. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game. Here's Reeves. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Here's Neal. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Now, here is Bell. Coming off a stellar performance against Toronto. Down low, here's Towns. Out to Edwards. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Edwards got 6.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Reeves the pass to Neal. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Neal. It's stolen by Bell. Goes up. Finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now here's Neal. 8 points for him. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Reeves the pass to Turner. Count it.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact, gets the finish.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. For 3, Bell. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
LA's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
The Lakers with the ball. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Williamson finds Drummond. Now Bell. 6 to shoot. Here's Williamson, and he banks in the layup. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Bell with the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Manuel quickly, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Neesmith, he's checked in for Towns. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Christie's checked in for Williamson. Bell passes to Christie. A 3-ball. Bell's shot is good. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reeves the pass to Quickly. Turner with the screen for Quickly. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Edwards. Lakers have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Christie. Stolen by McDaniels. Bell with the block. Pass to Christie. Outside Edwards. Turner with the steal. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Now here's Quickly. Tight defense on him. Turner with a screen on Bell. Clock at 6. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got his second basket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Back to Bell. The pass to Neesmith. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Kuzma outside. From past the arc. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
Pass to Drummond. Drummond the screen. Pass to Bell from outside the arc. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
From 11 feet away, that one off the back iron and out. Outside Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So much fun in the doors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Andre Drummond, and Williamson subbed in for Bell.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Here's Quickly. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Quickly kicks to Toppin. Passes to Merrill. Lets it go from deep. Rebound the Lakers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the pass to Neesmith. Takes a 3. Reeves with the rebound.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Oh, Turner in position. And stolen by Williamson. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. That's 10 points for Anthony Edwards. Quickly the pass to Reeves. Brown. Now the Lakers on the break. Dishes it to Williamson. Pass to Neesmith. Edwards looking it over.
Guys, I think Anthony Edwards has got all the makings of not only a star in this league, but a superstar. Big frame, can score it, can board it, can handle it. Put him in any position on the floor, this guy can be successful.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Minnesota. Mr. Move comes in for Austin Reeves. The Lakers also with a sub. Winslow's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Now here's Neal. Edwards defending. Neal with it. Shoots. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Lakers ahead as they end the first quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Christie. He's out there with Pippen. Neesmith is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Wainwright in at the four-man position.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Quickly the bounce pass. Now Kaminsky, still scoreless. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Here's Neal after the basket by the Lakers. Pass to Merrill. And another three for Minnesota.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Williamson, the pass to Wainwright. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 6. And here is Neal. He's got 17. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Both teams will make substitutions. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
And it's quickly missing. Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his third assist on the night.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Active quickly. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Edwards has come in for the Lakers. The Timberwolves yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 12. Here's Towns. That one falls. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Passes it to Kuzma. Here's McDaniels. And there's the pass to Neal. Here's Quickly. And a miss there on the triple.
I'll tell you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
For 3, Edwards. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 4th rebound in this one. He kicks to Neal. An easy 2 points on the layup. Neal's got 22.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Oh, here's Edwards. Defense right on him. That one goes in. He's got 9.
Well, Zion isn't shy about playing physical. He'll go right through you if he has to.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles leads cut down to 3 on the bucket from Neal.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be be on Kyle Kuzma. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Turner's checked in. Bell is checked in for the Lakers. Williamson outside. Pass to Edwards. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Edwards got 14 points.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Spins from deep, Neal, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Bell. And they pick up 2. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Bell with the block. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is number 1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Another miss by Minnesota.
And they continue to control the glass.
Pass to Neesmith. Back to Bell. Shoots over Neal. In the corner, Bell with it. Williamson, the pass to Towns. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Bell's shot is good.
That's a great setup by Towns. You'd love to see that vision from your big man.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. 9-point game. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. We know the scoring in the league, Doris, has been on the uptick this era. Do you see that trend continuing?
It's hard to imagine, Kevin, that it won't unless the league makes an adjustment to bring a little bit more defense back into play. That is something you've heard Steve Kerr talk about. Have we tilted the scales too much to favor the offense? We'll see what happens.
Drills it from outside. Edwards got 17 now.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And the Lakers making a change here. Fernando's checked in. Quickly against Bell. Looking to end the run, and it's quickly missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Passes it to Edwards. Quickly against Towns. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
We look at Neal, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Now, here is Bell. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. The pass to Neesmith. 6 to shoot. A beautiful reverse layup. Bell's got 8 here in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Start.
Christie's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Free throws such an important part of the game. Here are the league leaders in that department. You take a look at Bell, 4th in the league, and as consistent as they come at the free throw line.
And you simply got to avoid sending him to the line. Absolutely no one has better form from the stripe than he does.
Here's Reeves. Last game he had 12. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Pass to Christie. It's Bell on the wing. Up and in on the layup. Bell's got 15 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Quickly. They had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Toppin can't get it to go.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Outside, Towns. Back to Edwards. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
Here's Quickly. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Toppin sets a screen for Quickly. Fires the 3. Christie with the rebound.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Neesmith, the pass to Edwards. For 3, Bell. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Reeves. Edwards defending. 46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Toppin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mr. Move checked in for Toppin. Andre Drummond's checked in for Los Angeles. Zion Williamson comes in for Christie. Outside Edwards. Lakers working the ball around now. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Neal, defended by Bell. Turner with a screen on Bell. And here's Neal outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Los Angeles on top, leading by 17. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And for that game against the Pelicans, you look at both teams collectively, it seems like a toss-up. It could come down to individual matchups.
Yeah, there is some serious star power in this one. Feels like somebody's going to step up and have a monster night. And as we shift focus back to our game, things couldn't have gone much worse for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Zero intensity on D. They're letting shooters get whatever they want. That's why this team is getting whipped.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. When you don't put out the effort defensively, you're likely to get embarrassed.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Mr. Moves has been exceptional here, guys, today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Jaden McDaniels. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Turner. And there's Mr. Moves. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here is Bell. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Kuzma kicks to Neal. There's the dish to Turner. Out to Kuzma. Pass to Turner from deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Edwards passes to Williamson. Trains it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 12.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
Passes it to Neal. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Lakers leading by 12. And Bell kicks to Williamson. Going inside, and he goes right over Kyle Kuzma and slams it down.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Now here's Neal. He's got 32. The pass to Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Turner with his screen on Edwards. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Here's Williamson shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
Good on the second free throw. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now here's Neal. He's covered closely for the 3. The shot comes out. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Bell's shot is good.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Now here's Neal. Pass to Reeves. And here is McDaniel.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Outside Edwards. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Edwards got 21.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
There's Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williamson outside. Shoots over Kuzma. And it's Williamson missing. Timberwolves trail by 17. Takes the 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Drummond. Here's Williamson. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Drummond a screen. Pulls it from 20. And it's sent back by Turner.
I'll tell you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot. since coming out of the break. Neal passes to McDaniels. Here's Reeves. Edwards defending. Pass to Neal. Fires for three. Another miss by Minnesota. Los Angeles leading by 17. Now here's Drummond. Nothing on the board. Towns, the pass to Williamson. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for two.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
These players have been all about defense lately. Here are the steal leaders in the NBA this month. You look at Neal. Opposing teams always need to know where he is on the court.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
The Lakers on D. They have a 19-point lead to stop the drought, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night, so as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Edwards. 21 points in the game.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Neal. He's averaging 56 points. 9 assists and 9 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
But certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
Now here's Neal. 37 points for him. And that one, good. Neal's got 39.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
And Towns gets it to go.
How great is he at getting squared up? Towns can do it all.
Now here's Neal, defended by Bell. McDaniels with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 on the clock. Turner with a screen on Bell. Shot's good by Neal.
He is just self-willing this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Now, here is Bell, guarded closely. For three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Neal following the three by the Lakers. Left side, Turner. Good D by Bell.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Now Bell laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bell's got 25 points in the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Williamson outside. It's Bell on the wing. Neal with the steal. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Toppin's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Neesmith has checked in.
And we get a chance to check out the numbers for Bell. First in free throw shooting, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Here's Reeves. Edwards defending. Reeves the pass to Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Lakers leading by 13. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. You need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, D.A. Thank you. Now here's Edwards. 22 points for him. Shoots over Neal. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about that handle? The triple drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Here's Neal. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Drummond throws it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Timberwolves trail by 14. And here is Neal. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Now here's Edwards. Neal defending. Christie. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's Reeves, defended by Christie. And here's Neal outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Neal's got 49 points in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Nesmith, the pass to Williamson. Launches it. Christie can't make it.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Now, here's McDaniel. He's tightly guarded. Indoors here, we're looking at Jaden McDaniel's stats. He's clearly been stepping up his game.
He has, Kevin. It's always fun to see a young talent develop their skill set, build real confidence, and Jaden's starting to carve out his space in this league.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And quickly in for Austin Reeves. Winslow's checked in for the Lakers. Pippen comes in for Edwards. Now, here's Nesmith. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Pippen. Misses the 3. Timberwolves trail by 11. Over to the left wing. And the pass to Kaminsky. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Neal, defended by Pippen. Now here's Neal, pass to Quickly. Off target with his 3. And so it's Los Angeles, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Towns, Anthony Edwards out there with Christie. Then it's Neesmith, and it's Winslow in at the power forward.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's Neal outside, traps in the tray. Neal's got 52 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Pass to Edwards. Poked away. Neal with the steal. Oh!
My goodness.
And that one is hammered home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Oh, here's Edwards to the inside. Neesmith can't get it to go.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Neal's shot is off.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
Well, no doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Winslow wide open. He fires, and again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Merrill. Toppin with it. Here's Merrill. Lock at 6. There's Neal with the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Now Edwards to the left wing. And here's Towns. Now here's Winslow. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Winslow's got himself on the board with 3 there. Quickly the pass to Merrill. Back to Quickly. Kicks it to Neal. Passes to Kaminsky. Over to the wing. There's the 3. Neal's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And got it! Another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Towns dishes to Winslow. Quickly against Christie. Towns a screen on Quickly. Outside, Towns. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. Quickly kicks to Neal. And yep, another basket. That's 62 points. 62. Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Justice Winslow. Zion Williamson comes in for Christie. And it's Bell in for Edwards. Williamson, the screen. From 13, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
First free throw is good. And so Bell nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Now here's Neal. Defense is right there. Over Bell. Almost, but it rolls out. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's Bell on the wing. The kick out to Towns. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Now here's Williamson. Bell passes to Williamson. Outside, Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And with that 3, his 2nd of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Neal with it, defended by Bell. The pass to Reeves. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's good for 2.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Reeves. Pass to McDaniels. Kuzma with it. And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Christie's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Kuzma. Good on the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now, here is Bell. Pass to Neesmith. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Lakers lead by 10. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Neal finds McDaniel. Here's Reeves. From downtown, the Lakers with the rebound. Christie's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson outside. The Lakers moving the ball around. No good from Bell. The Timberwolves shooting an efficient 53% from the field. And Neal kicks to Kuzma. Passes it to Turner. Now here's Neal. The tray. Here's McDaniels. A 3-pointer off the mark. Now here's Neesmith. He's guarded closely. Back to Bell. Second shot opportunity, and there's the nice layup by Drummond.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy.
Now here's Neal. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Towns comes in for Neesmith, and Anthony Edwards subbed in for Christie. That's good from Neal.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
Now, here is Bell. Driving in. Shoots over Neal. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Bell passes to Edwards. Off target from the wing. Timberwolves trail by 9. Kuzma finds McDaniel. Here's Reeves. Here's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
And the foul called on Mr. Moves. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Oh, picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
Drummond working against Turner. And here's Bell from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Bell's got 32 points in the game.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
And Neal kicks to Kuzma. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
Williamson outside. Here's Bell. Out of hand on it. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Towns. Right side Turner. Puts up a three. And another three for Minnesota.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. Here's Bell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
From deep, Neal connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards passes to Towns. They get it back.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that position.
Fires from the wing.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
Drummond a screen. Three-pointer, Bell. A three-pointer is right on target. Bell's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. Timberwolves trail by 6. Turner with the screen. Here's Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. Neal hits them both.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Outside Edwards. This one for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Kuzma inside. Towns on him. Kuzma left side. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And the Timberwolves call timing. They're down by 4. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. We'll see if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's Neal outside. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end. Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And the Timberwolves call timing. They trail by 6. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Off the inbound pass. Neal's shot is off. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Christie, 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Kuzma outside. Nails the triple.
Huge shot from Kyle Kuzma. The sky is never shy.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Mr. Clutch.
Coming up next, the Warriors. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at Miami, they're in 6th place, but still time to make a move in the standings.
Well, I think for Miami, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Trae Young. He's out there with Cam Thomas. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. And for the Heat, Daniel Gafford is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Smooth in at the 2. Two veteran squads here going head-to-head, Brent. How does that affect what you expect from this game?
This could be a very cerebral game, maybe some cat and mouse stuff going on with how much experience is on the floor. There should be plenty of high IQ ball play out there.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. It's tipped. Here's Thomas, counted by Adebayo. Pass to Young. The 3 is up. Outside Kuminga, beyond the arc, buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Markkanen, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Young against Morant. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Young. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
More and more you play with your teammates, the more you're aware of where they are, and Lauri Markkanen does a great job there.
To the paint. Here's Insanity. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Insanity's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Smooth. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Young against Morant. Young, the pass to Thomas. He takes it in. And it's Miami with a rebound. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
An interconference matchup. Now, last year they beat this team in both games.
Now here's Gafford. In his last outing, 10 points for him.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Thomas. Out to the wing. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen. Here's Insanity. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry. And then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time.
Off the inbound. Here's Gafford. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Here's Jackson Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Trace Jackson Davis. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Morant, the pass to Adebayo. He'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And more, Bam Adebayo loves to go with his mid-range shot.
Yeah, he feels like it's getting to that automatic stage when he's at those elbows with that high-arcing soft touch that he has. And that high release makes it really tough to stop.
Free throw's good, Adebayo.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Young. Smooth grabs the miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Gafford. Now Adebayo. Outside for Moran. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smooth. He's watched by Kuminga. Smooth, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Thomas. Counted by Adebayo. Here's Jackson Davis. Insanity passes to Young. Shoots over Moran. Young with the bucket.
Whew, what a tough shot. Young experienced at having to stick jumpers with defense all over him.
It's Markkanen on the wing. Back to Moran. Floats one up, and he lays it in.
They're really working the paint now.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Thomas. Yet to see a basket. Outside Young. Here's Jackson Davis. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Gafford. Markkanen, the pass to Smooth. Morant looking for an opening. And stolen by Adebayo. Over to the left wing. Outside Morant. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Young, the pass to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Insanity. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And the Heat making a change here. Desumu's checked in.
Second team foul. Now in the game, number 35.
And Miami has possession, leading by 5. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Smooth, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Gafford up top. Pass to Moran. Gafford with a screen on Young. High post Gafford. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Gafford's got 6.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Thomas from the arc. Fires in the triple. Thomas has got his second basket.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Smooth. He has 7. Misses off the left iron.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Now here's Young. Trailing by 2. Here's Insanity. He nails it, and we're tied. He has 6.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Smooth. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Yeah, and talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look, and see if they can keep that up.
Here's Smooth. He's got 9.
Oh, wow!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the Heat with some changes. Kessler, he's checked in for Gafford. And Williams is subbed in for Moran. The Warriors have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Young finds Wiggins. Isaac with a screen on Markkanen. Wiggins passes to Isaac. Here's Reed. And a two-handed jam!
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot. And Trey able to make the play.
Here's Smooth. 11 points in the game. From behind the arc. Gets the three to fall. Smooth's got 14 points for the game.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Young with a screen on Markkanen from 13. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Kessler.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Still very early in the regular season. But Grant, what's the most important thing coaches are working on at this stage?
You know, at this point, it's all about really just getting your rotation set, finding which guys work best together. You know, you have to figure out how to maximize the talent you have.
Here's Reed. Isaac outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And a quality find there by Isaac. It's really nice to see a big guy watching the floor for opportunities like that.
That one goes in. 5 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Wiggins. Picked by Reed. Fires from deep. Wiggins, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Dosunmu, the pass to Markkanen. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month. In the third spot, the Warriors.
Well, over the last month, they've started to hit a high percentage of shots, and I think it's due primarily to great shot selection.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. And he's good on the second. The Warriors trailing. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Pass to Jovic. Here's Dosunmu, covered by Schroeder. Here's Jovic. The three. Schroeder with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
– 17 seconds left to play in the first. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Now Markkanen. From deep three-point range, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Heat out in front, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
We've got Lauri Markkanen, Walker Kessler out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Dosunmu in at the 2. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Intercepted. Here's Isaac, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
What impressive body control from Isaac. Looking strong and composed on these difficult finishes.
Williams is checked in for Miami. Joe comes in for Alvarado. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
Well, we see Schroeder stepping up more as a distributor, leading this ball club now.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. Back to Dosunmu. Kessler, a screen. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Isaac for three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. That one on Kessler.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Jovic comes in for Joe, and he makes all three. Well, Brent, since you retired in 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, B.A., I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that the coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time, and you start to see those teams flow. It starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple of years.
Here's Dosunmu. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, and they get it back. Inside, and the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Miami calls timeout.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Jovic. Here's the pick. To the inside to halt the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Insanity. Hounded by Adebayo. Here's Insanity. No luck on that one. Good D by Adebayo. Miami trailing. Williams on the wing. Covered by Schroeder. Dosunmu for 3. Pajimski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Insanity. It's good. Insanity's got 14 points.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Dosunmu, the pass to Markkanen. Shoots over Wiggins. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Here's Pajimski. He had 10 points in the win against Orlando. Wiggins, no good. The Heat have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo is doubled. Markkanen from long range. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Just loves it. Loves to play like a guard and shoot it from the perimeter. Markkanen's bread and butter.
Here's Pajimski. Inside, Neal. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Novic's shot is off.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, there's the alley.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. And Miami has possession. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Cam Thomas.
And all of a sudden, his 3-ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
Dosunmu, the pass to Morant, and here's Adebayo. Outside Morant, launches a 3. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Oh, swiped away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Young. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Orlando.
So much of the offense ran through him. Looking at the assist total, we saw how unselfish he can be.
And so here is Miami following the score by Golden State. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And he drops the first. Williams is checked in for Markkanen. Both good from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Insanity. And it's Miami with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Morant with the bucket.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Here's Insanity. From beyond the arc and then some. Insanity's got 19 points.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Outside Morant. Now Young with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And a miss there on the triple. Miami has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Dosunmu, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Shots good by Morant.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
The Warriors have gone 8 of 15 in the second. To the paint. Here's Insanity. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Warriors making a change here.
At the line for the Warriors.
And here are the Heat now. 3-point lead. Williams, a screen on Young. Morant, the pass to Smooth. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Pass to Pajimski. Here's Insanity. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Young, the pass to Thomas. They set the screen. Here's Insanity. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. 11 feet out. A tough 2 from Trey.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. Outside Morant. For 3. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. Banked it in off the glass. Thomas has got 7 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Adebayo, a screen on Kuminga. Has to Smooth. Back to Williams. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Insanity's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
And the Heat with some changes. Gafford comes in for Dosunmu, and Markkanen subbed in for Williams. 1:31 left in the first half of this one. Here's Podziemski. No made baskets yet. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
Here's Smooth. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And he lobs it up top. Hey, great communication on the lob. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Thomas. He has 7. Tipped.
And Markkanen showing all 7 foot of himself there.
Pass to Morant. 27 seconds left in the second period. To the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Jackson Davis. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
63, the Warriors.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like. In many ways it feels like a playoff game. But those plays right there, ball in the air, ball on the floor, we gotta make sure we're dominating those areas and then make some plays.
We'd love to see playoff intensity there in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
Well, they got the extra credit for their hustle on the glass, playing with great energy and intensity. They came into this game determined not to be outworked.
And what I like, it's pretty much every possession. They just don't take many plays off.
And next up on the docket, a look at some upcoming games. The Bucks will face off against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there.
Not sure we'll see an upset tonight. Big disparity between these teams.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So it's Miami now. And so in the game for the Warriors, Cam Thomas out there with Trae Young. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. Markkanen finds Adebayo. Pass to Smooth. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Smooth's got 26 points.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Insanity. Good work there as it goes. 28 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Markkanen outside. Adebayo, a screen on Kuminga. Back to Adebayo. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's gathered enough votes to currently sit at the number 4 spot on the list. He must be excited about the prospect of competing in this event at All-Star Weekend.
And it's obvious the fans want him there as well. He's a dangerous man from beyond the arc who could have a real shot at winning that event.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Thomas. Another 3 for Golden State. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Smooth, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Smooth. 26 points for him. From the line, and he hits the jumper for 2. Smooth's gotten 4 this quarter.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, improving once again. He can do some damage from that area.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Markkanen, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. There's Young with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Young's got 12 points.
Young so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Kuminga. And they call an illegal screen here. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You take a look at the Warriors, sitting 4th in the conference early on and looking to move into that top tier.
Well, I think for the Warriors, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Now Young lets the 3 fly, and it's Young again missing. Here's Smooth. 28 points for him. Markkanen with a screen on Young. Morant, the pass to Gafford. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. He's got 10.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Thomas. Deflected. And here's Morant. Throws it up high. Here's Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. Markkanen for three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And it's Morant with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 2. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Young. 12 points for him. Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And now the assist leaders in the association. Second is Ja Morant.
He has a great eye for where to send the ball, and you know his teammates love playing with an unselfish guy like him.
Here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Pass to Smooth. Adebayo with it. Adebayo's double. From deep, Morant. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Morant's got 16 points now.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Offensive board. Neal. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's Adebayo. Right through the D for the layup. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam that time. He takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
Pass to Insanity. And he can't get that one. Good D by Adebayo. Now Morant, guarded by Young. Here's Smooth. Markkanen outside. Shot clock at 6. And Adebayo slams it in.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Markkanen. Now here's Adebayo. The D's right on him. Now Morant from deep. And the Heat, another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Jackson Davis. 5 points in the game. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Thomas. He's got 10. To the paint. Here's Insanity. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Insanity's got 38 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And it's Morant missing. The Warriors trailing. Here's Insanity. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Markkanen. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now. Insanity gets the bucket. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Young against Morant. Adebayo sets a screen. Markkanen, the pass to Gafford. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Smooth to stop the run. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:51 left in the third quarter. To the inside, Neal. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. Daniel Gafford picks one up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Miami Heat. On Monday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Wednesday, they kick off a road trip in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder.
And that game against Milwaukee, it's going to be a very tough one for them. They'll need to be playing at their peak if they're going to steal the win.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Warriors leading. Here's Podziemski. Knocks down the long J. Podziemski's got 5 now.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Dosunmu, the pass to Kessler. Alvarado with it. Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Kessler. Clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
To the middle. Here's Insanity. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Kessler.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Outside, Williams. And he lobs it up. Oh, and Markkanen finishes.
Markkanen knows his role on the offense and right now playing it well.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They lead by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Insanity. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Markkanen outside. Adebayo, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Markkanen. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, there was a big enough opening for the 7-footer as Markkanen draws a lot of attention and gets in the gap.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Warriors on top, up 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard. Cutting through contact. Passes sharp.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jose Alvarado is out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Smooth in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Insanity gets the bucket.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Adebayo, that's good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Smooth. Inside. They shoot again. Insanity pulls it in. Insanity's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Pajimski. Three-pointer. No good there. The Heat have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Alvarado, left side. Williams from long range. On target from range.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Schroeder passes to Insanity. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Offline with a 3. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Isaac, the pass to Schroeder. Shoots over to Sumu. Schroeder can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Smooth. And he nails that one right through the heart. Smooth's got 11 in the second half.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Here's Sumu. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Sumu. 6 to shoot. Adebayo with it. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. A different look for Miami. Williams is checked in for Williams, and Joe subbed in for Alvarado. The Warriors also with a sub. Thomas, he's checked in for Schroeder. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. Second chance effort. Yes! He nails it!
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Here's Thomas going inside. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Smooth to take the lead. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And the power of Adebayo. Get off me.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Gafford, he's checked in for Miami. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Insanity. Boom! He jams it straight down. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Smooth. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Smooth's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Out of bounds, it'll be Miami's ball. Markkanen's checked in for Miami. Ja Morant comes in for Sumu. Outside Morant. Pass to Adebayo. Good, and the setup by Morant. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Now here's Isaac. Here's Insanity. He's guarded by Gafford.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
To the middle. It's stolen by Isaac. Wiggins for three. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game. He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Pass to Thomas. Poke loose. Wiggins outside. Insanity passes to Wiggins. Adebayo grabs the board.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Now here's Morant. Here's Smooth. Down low. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Wiggins.
Get up to go down. And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Pass to Adebayo. That shot off. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Here's Pajemski. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
Markkanen against Wiggins. Adebayo a screen on Wiggins. Markkanen, pass to Adebayo. And the basket is good. Adebayo's got 24.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Pass to Pajemski. Back to Thomas. Five to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Pajemski. Pass to Insanity. Another one goes. Incredible.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Now here's Morant. Markkanen outside. Adebayo with it. Now Wiggins defending. Outside Morant. From outside, off the mark. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Here's Thomas. Here's Insanity. Drills it from deep. Insanity's got 13 points in this quarter.
And this is the definition of a clutch player. He's 6 for 7 in the quarter as they try to pull this game out.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Nasumu, he's checked in from Bam Adebayo. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Kuminga. Here's Insanity. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Smooth. Shots blocked. Kuminga, the pass to Young. Pass to Insanity. Pass break Miami. Boom! Ja Morant!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Here's Thomas. To the paint. Here's Insanity. And it's Nasumu with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Gafford with a screen on Young. Here's Morant. Buried from 15 feet out. Morant's got 30.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Young against Moran. Here's Insanity. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Moran. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Hits a three-pointer.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Young looking over the floor. Here's Insanity. Shakes him. Again! What an avalanche!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. Moran against Young. Now here's Moran. Guarded closely.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're losing by 6. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Young against Moran. Pass to Insanity. And there's the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And here's Moran outside. Insanity pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession here. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Launches it. Money. And that one brings them within 1.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And the Warriors call time here. They trail by 3. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth. There's Young with the three. Can't get the three to fall. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
So the Heat win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. Now let's check our New Balance Player of the Game.